fixed it. I fixed my microphone. I hope, I think, maybe. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. Let's change this, because that's inaccurate. We will be playing that one. Where's my goddamn mouse? Here it is. Found it. Hello? OBS? Or not OBS, sorry. RetroArch, open, please. Oh, there we go. Oh god, did it? Okay, now it's launching. Game's already running. Where? The hell? You mean it's... Oh, there we go. Nice. Sorry, I had to hit a little jig there. Alright. Let's start the game. Hello? No, what the hell? Okay, no, it's my... Oh, A. Ground zone. I have to look up where the fucking Chaos Emeralds are for this game. It's the exact same as Sonic 1 again. Hold on. Oh, no. Not my YouTube shorts. 8-bit Chaos Emeralds. Here we go. So, first one is an Underground Zone Act 2, so we should be good. Okay, where's my controller? Here we go. This reminds me of that one game I played. The Nostalgia. So this time I'm playing with Sonic. Oh. That's weird here. Probably am. I'm wrong about a lot of things, actually. I'm naturally wrong. At all. Alright. We've done it. I just have to... Very blue. Hold on a moment. Okay, stick to the topic. Shouldn't be too difficult. Next one is Sky High Zone Act 2. Oh jeez, I hate that place. Sonic to Pass Act 2. It's just the boss. Why is Tails in the little picture there? He's not even in this game. Makes no sense. I kind of like how they made the game. Thanks. Wow. Hey, okay. What a swell guy. Saved me from dying. Alright. Why am I rating 50 FPS? That's really weird. Hold on. Is this something I could change? Core options. Video. No. System. Input, no. I think it's what is it? Refresh rate or fresh? Where is it? I could have sworn it was here. On settings, video, output, 60 hertz, 60 hertz. No, that should be right. 60 hertz. Oh, I must be playing the European version. I must have the European wrong here. Oh yeah, no, because it never released in America. That's right. This game is only from Europe. So that's probably why it's running 50 FPS up top. Cool. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, for some reason it's only 2 networks, so I'm not just so much, but I only game here. But I'll be damned if I play that version, because Screen Crunch is stupid. Why would I? This is like the easiest boss. Sky High Zone Act 2. Sonic is past Act 3. Okay. Sorry if I sound weird. I really sorry. I sound really fucked up. I know. This over here. Yeah, okay. No. Ah, correct. Okay. Hold on a sec. What the fuck? Ah! I hate streaming, genuinely. Okay. Alright, we're back. How do I do? What? I'm very confused as to where the hell I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Oh, maybe that. I know the gist of it. Oh, wait. Sorry if I'm rewinding. This is really hard. Nope. I'm so sorry for rewinding, but I can't help it. I'm addicted to rewinding this game. Where do I go? Is there like any place I can land here now? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I need to look up like a walkthrough or something. Hold on. Supposed to jump there. Down, bounce there. That way. Then that way. Wait, that is where I'm at, right? Sure. There we go, finally. Yeah, for the stupid if I play them and I like know what I'm doing right now, I'm not too confident. It's like calculate. Okay. What I've known, there isn't SegaSonic, so like 99.99 bird. No. No, sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Just stand up here. There we go. There we go. Accolade. There we go. Now, Aqua Lake Zone Act 2. Oh, I remember this part. I remember where it is. Is that... up? Trying to look at this. Keep going that way. Hold left. Ah, I see. Okay. I can do that. That's not bad. Go. That was scary. But we're okay. We're alive. And that's the main part. That's the important thing, you know? Oxygen. Check this out. Yo. This third Chaos Emerald. Extra life. Oh god, no, this part. I hate this part so much. Get the hell away from me, wasp. Hey, you pesky home invader. Stop raiding our refrigerator. They got no lips. How the hell are you supposed to eat potato chips? What? Why can't I get up there? I need the bubble. Where is it? No! Oh my god, I hate this game so much. You know, I'm making a call-out post to my twitter.com. Screw this game. Screw those lobsters. Screw those, like, spears. Screw these stupid bombs. Alright. Screw someone for deciding not to jump up to that top platform, which you could totally make. He just, like, dies. It's like there's an invisible wall there, which I wouldn't doubt that they put there. So we have to use the bubbles. I made it! Alright, the end. Ah, finally. Oh, screw that. Screw that. Screw that level. Screw this game. Alright. Act 3, boss fight. out the ceiling. Wow, what an idiot. It's like do that. How do I beat him, guys? He's so difficult. It's too hard. Seal might be the strongest boss. It really is like the Dark Souls of Sonic games. Alright. Next emerald is in Green Hills Act 1. 2. No, 1. Guys, it's different. Also. This is You Can Do Anything from Sonic Boom. Or not Sonic Boom, Sonic CD. This is You Can Do Anything. What the hell? Like a year or two before CD came out. I didn't even like suspend or just die on impact, which I mean, terrifying. Okay, sure. Where is that damn fourth chaos? Go up really high. Stick to the top. Hold on. And then that's really easy to get, okay. Yeah, I really like this 8-bit rendition. This is actually like a really cool song. You know what? For a Master System game, this is actually really cool. No, wait, wrong one. I'm supposed to hold on. go. That was a cow. We did it. Very good, very good. Giving Mountain Zone. Alright. Oh god, wait, I remember this. No, please. Please don't let this be the one I'm thinking of. Actually, it might not be. It might not be. I don't think it is. Okay, that's... This isn't the stage with all the loops and shit. Not the loops, but what are they called? The tunnels? You don't know where to go, the maze area? Ah, yeah, there it is. Is Mountain Act 2? Yes. What the hell? Ah, crap, wait, this is I remember this. I vaguely remember where the gas was. All right. Hold on, I actually don't remember where this is. Supposed to go up. Oh, no, I do. No, okay. I was supposed to. It's right here. But bro, why did you drop like a brick? See that? It just kind of clips into the ground as soon as they fall there. Yep. There's orange. Now I think that's the last we have to collect, because the 6 one is given to us by the boss of the Which I don't know why I'm like afraid to say. It's silver something. He gives us 6 cats in Act 3. Oh. I see. I didn't see that there. please don't be what I'm thinking it is. Please don't be what I think it is. Please. No, I'm thinking of Sonic Chaos. I think. Stage I'm thinking of is Sonic Chaos. I think. Hi. Are you planning on... Hold on. I didn't... Are you planning on 100%ing Sonic Battle? Yes. I'm glad you asked. Yes. I played a little bit of it before starting this whole thing, and dear God... Oh! Dear God is going to suck. Considering how much... I do have fast forward, though, so... it's just really time consuming. Oh my God. You have got to be kidding me right now. Yeah, thank you for popping in the stream. This is oh, no. God damn it. Are we making Sonic Battle as a fan project? Do you think I should add? What character do I think I should add? I am... Silver. That's my go right there. Yeah, I mean, that sounds really cool. I think Sonic Battle was really underrated in this game, so we'll see if it really gets some love from the fans, in my opinion. And Metal Sonic, those would be two cool characters to have. Oh my God, I gotta stop doing that. No. You didn't see that. Did I pass it? Can we hear your game audio's too loud? Got you. My bad. Sorry about that. I hope this is slightly better. I'll try to turn it down even a little bit more. Yeah, as I was saying, I think Silver and Metal Sonic would be really cool characters to have. You know, I feel like you could do a lot there. No, it's all right. Oh God. I don't remember how to kill this thing. Oh. That's how. Audio's better now. Alright, cool. I'm sorry. I can't do this. Like, I'm just... Oh God. No, I'm gonna bite the bullet. I hate how these stages are, like, so long, and then just, like... I hate how these stages are so long, and then, like, they don't have checkpoints for bosses, so you just have to just hope and pray. That's the one argument I have against this game right now. Oh, I think it despawns if I don't. Yeah, it despawns. Dad, Metal Sonic and... Yes, that would be really cool. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. The old Metal Sonic is one of my favorite characters. Oh, no. That's why we had a save file. Or a save state. Nope, no. Because I'm not... There we go. This boss sucks. No! Oh my god, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this boss. Let's do rocket metal, maybe. That would be really cool. Rocket metal, that is a character I haven't heard about in a while. I actually have Sonic Fighters in the list here, so that's gonna be fun to do. Getting flashbacks of having to fight him in a Sonic the Fighters. Oh god, he's the most unbalanced thing in like any game ever. Finally. Right. Boom. Time for Crystal Egg Zone, I think. Scrambled Egg Zone. Oh god, no, this is the stage I'm remembering. No! No! Is this where is that where the last custom mode is? Scrambled Egg Zone Act 3, yes. Oh god. I could add Sonic Fighter Test. That'd be cool. You know, adding I think, yeah, Fang, Bark, Beam, and maybe Honey. Yeah, those would be cool characters to have. Sonic fighting fan games are always like, or just Sonic fighting games in general, are always like the most fun like spin-offs they do. Like the racing games, I never was a fan of the racing games, so. But like seeing people do like fighting games, I remember I played this one a while ago. It was this fan-made one, and I thought it was really cool. I don't remember the name of it. I'd have to find it. I'll be sure for adding big on the Mega and the Chaotix. Oh yes. No, I came from this way, so it has to be... But yeah, keep me informed on the whole thing. I'd love to play it on stream sometime when it's done. I hate this sound so much. Here. Let's take some rivals, and then Storm Black then. That's like, yeah. That's a great idea. Rival Silver. Actually, if you do add the Rivals abilities, do whatever I ask of you, do not add his like control chaining abilities. That is like one of the stupidest things in Rivals. It'll make like people rage quit, I swear. Great idea. Don't do that one though. That part is, oh god. Some Rivals, if he gets like one of the star abilities and Rivals 1, he just flips your controls randomly. Oh my god. If you are to do it, I would recommend maybe like making it always like just inverse controls and not random controls. There we go. This way. No. This way. There we go. This way. No, where is it? Okay. Speed down. Not that way. Now I'll make a mark. Okay, where he flips your direction. That is a good idea. That is a cool idea. That would work, I think. It'd sort of be like Mewtwo's side B with the like where he like just flips you around. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Playing Rivals for like, God, another few months for that. I have like so many long games in between here. After 100% Shadow the Hedgehog, my God. That is what we suck. No, that's not right. No, hold on. Wait, which way do I go there? No. Is it this way? Yeah, it's just this way. No? Which way do I go? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go here, aren't I? No. There we go. I feel like I'm stuck using rewind. I can't help it. It's like a guilty pleasure. You know what? All right, rewinds. I'm changing. Rewinds allowed. For the games I don't understand, I'll just use rewind. I don't care. Especially if it's like really unfair and stupid. Oh wait, let's go this way. And then down here. Right. So only. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Melee. I love the Dragon Ball fighting games and Sonic the Fighters. So I feel like mixing that would be like really cool. I used to grind like those games, so I feel like that. I suck, by the way. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It's cool to see it. Oh, I should have a subscriber thing so it shows when that happens. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, thank you. That's really nice of you. No. Okay. Alright, this way. This way. I can only imagine how much they just, like, the hatred they felt when they made this. Like, the stage. There we go. And last castle. Sweet. Next up is Crystal Egg Zone, and then final boss, and then I can move on to actual Sonic 2. The good one. Oh, crap. I did not know those things were there. So they fall on me. Cool. This is hard. I'm gonna knock you back. That's not good. I can't see that. I hit screen punch. What about attack canceling or mechanic where if you shield start attack? I feel like that would work, yeah. That sounds pretty good. Attack. Shield. It's like sort of like parrying in Smash Bros. I feel like. In a way, if yeah. I need it. This game is hard. Here we go. No, Scott, I hate. Alright, up here. This does not feel like a final level, though, I feel. It's a death trap, man. This is not checkpoints, like, at all? Oh, God. Think of it like a Phantom River, it doesn't come out with data points. Oh! That's a really cool idea, actually. That sounds like a really cool idea. So, like, make people think that you're hitting, like, you're going to do one attack and then quickly switch to another to switch them up. That's actually genius. That's a really cool idea. There we go. Alright. One more level. I hate this fight. One, two. Nope. There we go. This fight's gonna take a while. Excuse me. Pardon me, that's very rude. Oh, no, that's why, no. Screw this. Okay, there we go. No. No, okay. Oh, there we go, I did it. Get your ass back here. Oh, he left. I'll set rolling and trick with Smash Bros and dodging faster. I don't have to act out. First option. Yeah, that sounds like better. Like a really good idea. I know I'm sort of just relaying. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like oh my god, frankly. But yeah, no, I feel like this sounds like really in depth. I hope this gets finished. This sounds really cool. Oh, all right, the end. Tails is alive and well. He isn't dead this time. Cast. Is there anything after the credits? And you. Alright. Very good. Very good. The end. Do you have any new mechanics do you think I should add? That's a good question. New mechanics. I mean, it's since it's like a recreation of Sonic Battle, I feel like it would have like the way it adds. One of the things I really wasn't a big fan of about Sonic Battle is I feel like there should be like a way to prevent juggling, because that was a big problem with Battle, is that most of the NPCs, or like not NPCs but like the bots, could get like just completely juggled. Like when I was farming for cards for Emerald in Battle, all I did was I would just use Rouge's Flight and Tails' like air attack and just hold fast forward and hold X, and I just win every time. So I feel like if there's like a hold on, switch the game out so it actually accurately displays what we're playing. Because yeah, you don't want to get too easy to just cheat people out. Like maybe Oh, an attack will get weaker if you do it, if you spam it enough times, like some fighting liquid. Like if you spam one move, actually it'll just get really weak and not really do much. Control. DI, yeah, that works too, yeah. I didn't know they didn't have. Did they really not have DI in that game? Or, I mean, I guess they didn't, yeah, because you could just completely juggle everything. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good way to prevent that. If you have like a multiplayer thing to make it like fair for other people, Emerald should probably have, if you add Emerald, as I mean, other than it's a Sonic Battle, but Emerald should definitely have like a limit on like how many moves he can equip at once. Like I know regular Battle has that, but like make it probably limit it a lot more because having like 20 different moves on at one time, just a big amalgamation of all the best characters. Oh, that's just like... I feel like that would not be fun to fight against. And then the new Battle Scats, they're either broken, never between... Yeah. Like, I hated playing as... I don't know, I wasn't a big fan of Shadow's gameplay, or Cream. I didn't like Shadow or Cream. They were very mixed. And Emerald was, like, completely broken. Except for in the start. The start, Emerald was garbage. So if you're also like planning on remaking the story mode or whatever, definitely I would recommend making him a little bit faster in the beginning because he's so slow in the start of the game. One more thing I would ask is that maybe tweak. It's a very specific nitpicking thing, but in the original battle, I unlocked Shadow's colors, and it annoyed me so much that it made Emerald white instead of black. Like, why does that make sense? How does that make sense? It doesn't. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, stuff like battle poses and like colors. I feel like that shouldn't have like a cost for skill points. That seems kind of just like a I think that should just be like free if you have it unlocked. Because it's not like it gives you like a stat boost or anything. At least I don't think. Oh god. Alright, second guess. locations. Or no, that's just good. Yeah, maps. Here we go. Act 1. How many is in here? Oh, someone's playing Terraria. There's... Oh, I'm missing one. Alright, we'll have to go back and grab that. Yes! Definitely. And also, or make it like, yeah, so something like that, or like, make it so like duplicates are a bit harder to get. Because I hated, if there's one thing I hated, I'd hate getting like the same move, like, repeatedly, and have like 100 of them, but I'd have to be like missing one. That is like so annoying. I thought I got that one. Did I not get that one? Or did I get that one? It's up there. So is that one I got? I swear there's one other one. There should be 3 checkpoints, isn't there? Or there is. I missed it. Well, I guess I'm not getting SegaSonic in Green or Emerald Hill, so. Right, I forgot the game was like that. If you get a further checkpoint, you can't go back and get another one. That sucks. Alright. Let's do Act 2 map. Where are they? Okay. Oh boy, continue. Those are always random. Dude, that would be random stuff to do. Yeah, that is a really cool idea. General being like a randomized version of Emerald. That's actually a really cool idea. Just copy. Yeah, that's a cool idea. No. So like if you get hit by a move, you would just like press like the copy move button and would do that. Sort of like I think like Kirby and Smash Bros. It like changes depending on what you get hit. Yeah, like Kirby's, but yeah, that's a good idea, cause like that way, yeah, no. For the special thing, so I don't know why I'm making myself these own rules of I choose I can only do one here or here. I'm doing the things. I'm running the show here. You know, like if it's stupid, I'll just gems bonus. Oh. Hit those rings. Oh my god. Yeah. For your fun stuff. Yeah, definitely. Although now that just makes me wonder what would happen if Gemma copied a copy milk. Or I guess that wouldn't work. He would just do that so that wouldn't do anything. You're like fighting someone, and you're like, oh man, this guy's has a really good character. I can switch to him, or I could switch to that same character, or I could play as General. And then you switch to General, and then you find out, oh, the other guy did the exact same thing. I feel like that would eventually happen. I feel like that's really funny. Yeah. That's a good way of doing that. Because like nowadays, you know, they have each character has had a lot more like moves that they've used since Sonic Battles come out. It's like how, you know, in Smash Bros. Mario, he has like moves that reference like the newest game that has a reference in Mario's moveset is Sunshine, and that's like. So I feel like adding new moves and updating them for like characters, considering they have like they've used new stuff after Sonic Battle came out. I feel like go back and collect more rings. jump over it. God. Yeah, I'm changing that. Hold on, edit. I'm adding that to my list of rules in the corner. Adding that to the FAQ. Are you using... Screw you, that's why. There we go. That should be it. Save. Alright. There we go. Oh wow, that's a lot. I hate them. Biggest skill issue ever has happened. Yeah, Turbo Man would be nice. Yeah, if the game's fast enough, I feel like adding Turbo Man would be not necessary, that's weird. Yeah. Too bad. I feel like, yeah, a short dash. I always felt like the dash in battle was a bit long anyways. So adding, like, a different choice between doing short and long is a lot better. Plant map. Here we go. Here. Where does that even meet? That one, which goes. Oh, okay, so if I take bottom path. Sorry, if I take bottom path, which leads me down there. That will lead me. Now, I go back this way. Then lead me this way, down that way. I think there. Yeah, probably. I feel like, yeah, that's probably it. Because, yeah, they had R was for, like, a special move, and L was for, like, L was for healing and blocking and whatnot. Alright, you know, let's do this. We'll find out. Yeah, that's much better idea. I didn't even know when I was first playing battle, I didn't even know that that was a heal map. I thought it was a shield. It talks to me, so I looked at the skills. Like, heal? How do you do that? And I saw other people do it. Like, oh, you have to shield and then heal. Yeah. I feel like Sonic Battle would have been so good if they put it on the Game Gear, because then they'd have so many more buttons and they wouldn't be limited. And, like, they could have had basically Sonic the Fighters 2, and it would have been amazing. They're like, no, let's just put it on the Game Boy Advance. Why not? Grabs, they could have made shield, heal separate buttons, they could have, different dashes, everything would have been so much more. But then again, then we wouldn't have such great 2D sprites of Shadow, and characters that don't already have 2D sprites. Yeah. Yeah, DS probably would have been better. And they still could have had, yeah, the 2D sprites, because, like, you know, it probably just looked like the Sonic Rush. And Rush is basically just like a continuation of Sonic Adventure. Rush and Rush Adventure are basically just Advance 4 and Advance 5. You know, I've always wondered if you had two people, if you could like, get every ring and every special and the special stages, like get a perfect bonus or something. No, this part shows complete confusion. Yes. I was originally going to not include it. Hold on. Actually, you know, I'm going to pull up what the old game list was originally going to be. Originally, I was going to do everything, like, you know, Mean Bean Machine, like, Tales in the Music Maker for like, the Sega Pico and everything. And then I realized, my god, this is going to take literal years, and also I don't enjoy some of those games. I don't like them, so I'm not doing that. But then eventually I was like, okay, I'll do a different one. Let me where is the list here? Should have it here. Here we go. Or I think I can just pull it up this way. Here we go. So this was originally the list. It got released. It wasn't very big. It only had 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 36 games. You know, I didn't have the different ports like, you know, Lost World 3DS. I didn't have like Colors DS. I didn't have any of that stuff until I randomly was like, you know what? I didn't have Unleashed for the Wii. I just decided to just do all this, and then I was like, okay, well, maybe I should add some other ones. So I did. I updated it a little bit. No, this is the exact same. Where's the other list? I had more. Here we go. This one. I added Tales of Adventure. I added the 8-bit games. I added Wii Unleashed, 3DS, Lost World, all that stuff, and then I added what else did I add? Oh, I had Dream Team. That was fun. That's gonna be hard to do. I'm now realizing. And then, you know, I added in Rivals 2. What else did I add here? Chronicles, I added Sonic the Fighters, Pocket Adventure, Battle, and then yeah, that's the final list of games. I was going to include Spinball originally, but that's just not, if I had to play Spinball again, I'd want to get my eyes out, and because I do not like Spinball. I can now change Super Sonic. Nice. Y'all are going to get so... Help me, Tails. Y'all are going to get so sick of hearing the Super Sonic theme. I'm going to be so much in this game. Actually, if I have 15 rings, doesn't it just like automatically turn? It's only Sonic 3, you can just double tap them up. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to stream Dream Team because, as you can see right here, this is a Samsung phone. I don't have any Apple products really in my house, except for an Apple TV that my brother owns, so I'm probably just gonna have to use that. For recording that, I don't know how to do that. I'd have to go like a capture card or something. All I know is that Dream Team for like if you use an Apple TV for Dream Team, it's like locked at 30, but I don't really care, honestly. I wasn't originally going to play it, but for my list of games, I sort of just like, I saw this video of like ranking every single song from the whole, and I was like, oh, I'll just take the list from here. And then I saw Dream Team, and I was like, oh god, how am I going to do that? Wait, oh my god. I don't really know much about it. I'm not sure even how long it is, but if I were to guess, I'd say maybe like 500. 500 to 1,000. Or maybe I'm off by that, because I don't even know how long it is. It must not be that long of a game then. Or it's just been really optimized. That's really cool, actually. That is much less than I expected. missions total. So I know that Dream Team has ranks in the game, so I will have to probably get all, like, is it S ranks, I think, in the game? Or S or A, I assume S. I'm gonna get all those, and that's probably gonna suck. Give me the jackpot. Why did I even say it's a jack? I didn't even come up with that till, like, just now. Yeah, good jackpot. Wow. It's messed up, man. There we go. I got my 2 rings. That's great. There we go. Or I tried to force me to 3 times. Oh, whoa. That was just on the wall there. I didn't realize. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, I found out I needed like an active device and I genuinely was like so sad. I was like, oh, then it's not complete. I can't do all the games at this point. But then, yeah, I remember thinking, so I'm just gonna steal that, honestly. Great, I've had I thought I was stuck in a little bit. I missed points. I have like a deep appreciation for people who just do stuff like that. Just the random challenges of like, how many things do you think to do this? Like, it's a random question that not many people ask, and then you find out, like, wow, that's actually really cool. And it usually leads to discovery of like text that people had no idea existed, but they just figure it out. Hey, I guess I'm not SegaSonic now. Cool. Oh. Hey, there we go. Give me my 150 now. Alright. It's so late. It feels like 7. you got me curious. I'm gonna look that up. Fighters. Unused characters. I knew Rocket Metal was unused, and I knew unused characters. Honey the Cat, I obviously knew that. Metal Sonic, I knew. Red Mac, Rocket Metal, and then UFI Man. Oh yeah. That's really cool. So when you say that, you mean like, where is it? Let me find it. Where is it? Like this guy? I think. That's cool. Alright. I didn't know that. I've actually never seen that. There's so many like scrapped characters in that game. Usually for like cutscenes and stuff. Like Rocket Metal was only really a cutscene that's really not understand. But just like completely finished and they just like didn't throw in there. I get why they didn't do it in the arcade release, because where would you put them? Like, they had no excuse to be a arcade version. That's such a cool design. It's just there. In the way. A lot of like versions of X-Men that's just in game and they're just clones, so people that have be like, even if they're just slightly different, just having this like that they're faster. That's pretty cool. That's actually really good. Right, I forgot it does that. You can just clip into the ground. Really fast. See, I have no downward speed cap, I don't think. What? What? That. I definitely. Oh boy, Mr. K. Again, another reason why I should play the Origin version. I could have had Mr. Cave Or I could have had a Hedgehog sound. Really? I didn't know that. That sounds awesome. I imagine it's probably like a joke character. I wouldn't imagine he's very strong. That's so cool. My theory is that for all the unreleased characters, it was just they sort of just threw them in there just because, like, you know, cutscene reasons. You know, like, oh, they're in cutscenes, so we have to have them as characters. Well, might as well just make them like weekly characters. But like during like debug modes and like at Sega headquarters, they were probably just like playing matches against each other for testing. Just being like, hey, what if we added this and like didn't make it usable, just as a joke? And it was like, yeah, sure, why not? That's my theory. Yesterday, I was on TikTok Live with one of my friends who's like over, and we were playing this game, like the battle mode for this game, to play versus. It's so bad, he can't even fly. You've gotta be kidding me. For the multiple community, this and that, Athon contraction muffins, you have 3 coordinates. I might actually have to try that. I'm definitely I just have the base version for the Xbox 360, so I feel like I'll definitely add that to the bookmark it. Let me find it. Community edition. Oh, I see it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really cool. Honey, Metal Mech Eggman, No Mech have been added. Sonic have been rebalanced. Unique player 2 alt. Ketchup is disabled. What? Balancing, slightly altered menu text. Okay. Bookmark that for when the time comes when you play Sonic the Fighters. They added the lowering thing, so I should have expected that there's something down here that I can't just jump down. But I was like, no, I'll jump down, it's fine. I somehow still missed. No! I thought that was the thing again. Little hit. Careful, I know it's coming up, but don't fall into it. That's really funny. I didn't even know there was tournaments for Sonic the Fighters. That's actually really cool. Yeah, he was really annoying to play against in the game, but luckily his AI was so garbage that they just, it's not that hard to beat him in the end of mission mode, or story mode, quote unquote. It's really just a classic mode, basically. Oh god, I hate Oil Ocean. Oh god, the next two stages, I hate them. Or I don't hate them, they're just not nice. Next one's Metropolis, because Metropolis. Oil Ocean Metropolis. It's a sky thing. It's the sky chase. Yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't. You know, he's meant to be the final boss of the game. It's one of the only times in a game where the final boss is as strong as advertised. Thankfully, each of these has 2 acts, so it's not that bad. Makes like that one of the better games. Yeah. They should at least port it to, like, you know, like Nintendo Switch Online, like, which is yeah. I never understood, like, all the good games never ported to, like, Switch Online and stuff. I guess it's Sega just has a thing of, like, they hate porting, like, older games that's stuck on old consoles. Like, it's the reason why we haven't, why you barely play the Switch nowadays. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Hello. Were you asleep all day?
Around 7, I woke up.
So you're not going to sleep tonight?
I'll try to.
What's this about Mary Brown's? You ate Mary Brown's?
Oh shit, my mic was on. My mic was on. I didn't mean to do that. That's really embarrassing. That was my fault. I apologize. Yeah, like, they have memes about new stuff. Just, or they have, like, put it on. No. Yeah, no, we really focus on the newer games and stuff. And I think we just take a really bad upgrade to Frontiers for the Switch 2. It's not really bad, it's just lackluster from what I've heard. Like, people expected so much more. And it's just... Oh yeah, the graphics are I'm not sure. That's another thing I haven't done. I only watched the first game, so I know it's on Netflix, so I don't really have an excuse. I also watched it through the Game Boy Advance video. For the collection, when I get to it, I'm gonna watch a bit of not on stream, obviously, but I'll watch the because it was on Game Boy Advance. It was released as an on-game version, so it makes sense. I'll watch it. I feel like that'd be fun. I'm not sure. Season 3, that's the one where they're in space, right? If so, then I've heard good things about it, so I would imagine a game in terms of the shows, I never really got into it. It's in the... Yeah, okay. In terms of some shows, I never really got into it. I tried to watch a bit of Prime, I didn't like it personally. It wasn't for me. I just saw the show I used to watch when I was a kid. X, I watched kind of. Some guy posted some episodes to YouTube, so I just watched it through that. Once I finished all those, I was like, well, that must be the end of the series. Probably found every single something more. 'Cause I I've heard good things about. I tried to watch a bit of it. It was alright. Boom, I like that. That's a good show. It's the only good thing about it was the show. Oh, and Underground. I don't even refer to Underground. I know something about Siblings, not the Siblings. I think part of the reason why I never watched any of like that one is because I know they may not finish. There's no definitive end. The show never really ends. It got canceled before they did everything, so I didn't really want to do that. I didn't want to get too invested only to find out there was no ending. I think it was. Forces was my first favorite as well, which I think was really funny because everyone talks about how bad it was, but I was like, I saw it play and I'm like, oh, this isn't really that bad, it looks fun. So I decided, hey, I'll play through a little bit of it. I'll buy it when it's on sale. And I bought it when it was on sale and I played through it. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed Forces. But then I played through all the other games and I saw them, I'll see things and I'll be like, oh my god, that's similar to the thing in Forces. Oh, that happened in Forces. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is just copied from other games. It did like Forces. The problem with Forces is that it sort of just doesn't really do anything. It takes all the stuff from the games. From what I've seen. I'm also just sad you never got to play Chaos. You never got a boss battle. My bad. I blame the stage. Metropolis is really bad. Or is loud, I guess. Yeah, Forces is good because it takes stuff from other games. And I think that was the problem, is that it didn't really do anything new. It didn't really innovate, and they just threw in classic Sonic in there just because, hey, people like Generations, right? Even Even though I will argue it made sense that he wasn't in the game because the end of Mania, and now it kind of ties in. Pushing my head ports on the PC. Yeah, no, I know. Isn't it like Sonic 1 Forever? I don't remember what CD is. I know Sonic 1 Forever. I did see that though, and that is really cool. The one thing I never understood though is the fact that I played the Sonic 2 PC port, and they didn't include Hidden Palace, even though it was in the Christian Whitehead port. It makes no sense. It was so sad. I had to install a mod for it, and then the mod wouldn't work, and I was like, man, isn't the whole point of this to be like a definitive experience? Family of PC ports I think are really cool if you can just do that. Like obviously of course my head ports got decom and port to PC. Unleashed, which is what I will be playing, the Unleashed recom. I think there's also one for Heroes as well. I'm not sure. Although technically Heroes did receive a PC port, it's just not on Steam. It's only on the disc, if you can find it somewhere. It only really runs on like 98 computers. Or runs well on older computers. So it's like the biggest technicality of all time. This level sure does suck. Hey boss, playtesters said that they hated Metropolis so. How can we capitalize on this? I know. Make a third act. Boss, no other stage has a third act. I know. Do it anyway. And then I mean, I guess it makes sense. They did it. Taunts? That'd be cool. Air taunts would be pretty cool. This genuinely sounds like the original song, and I think that's really cool. Okay, thank God. Oh, just jump. Where's that? Why was my sprite just frozen? That's really weird. Ooh. No! Okay, we're good. I got it. Oh, no, I got it. Oh my god. Checkpoint. Now I can die in peace. Yeah. Something having a thing is like a purpose is actually really funny and really cool. I like that idea. Alright. Awesome. Finally, we're done with this stage. Yep, Sky Chase. I love the music, but I don't like how long it is. I have to be careful how many rings I collect. So if I have Super Sonic, I might accidentally fall off the stage. I'll get like 49. Yeah, playing these games again really makes me realize how much Sonic Force stole from these games. Especially the first game. First Sonic 4 Episode 1 was genuinely just like a repackage of other stages thrown in there. And they're like, hey look, we gave him homing attack. That's it. We're also going to make getting the Chaos Emeralds extremely annoying and extremely not good. Oh. Yeah. Victory screen, you know, put the character's colors behind them at least, you know, just like, you know, this character won. Make him hit like a taunt pose or something. Be pretty good. Funny enough, originally, the original concept for this was just, oh, I'm just gonna play through the games and not 100% them. And I made it to like battle, and I just like, you know what, I'm gonna 100% these. So I originally made a recording. I was originally just gonna record it, and I got through like halfway of Sonic 1, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna live stream it. Why not? Because I don't have much storage on my PC anyways for the trouble with the recordings. Meanwhile, if I want to do like, if I want to make a video out of this, I can just capture the live stream. So that was actually one of the greatest ideas I ever had. No, I didn't need to. I pressed fast forward. Well, that one was just a skill issue, so. There's Wing Fortress. costumes for character. I was gonna suggest that, but I was like, nah, maybe not. That would take a while to implement. But no, costumes sounds pretty cool. Because I mean, Emerald in regular Sonic Battle, Emerald could just like Emerald. You could change his colors. You could make him like a different stance. And the other characters didn't really have that, and I think that was really like a missed opportunity. Okay, be careful. Don't take too many drinks. Alright, now. No! Oh my god. I gotta stop rushing you. If you do costumes, I have just one simple ask. You gotta add the greatest costume that any Sonic character has ever had. From Sonic Dash, we have. Where is he? Where's the picture? This guy right here, Nutcracker Silver. Look at him. Look at that man. That's peak costume design right there. You know what? No, that's not enough. I have an idea. Where is it? Image. Pictures. Where is it? I just had it. Where is it? They were in Brawl Meta, the game. In fact, she'd be better than Meta Knight. She was Smash 4 Bayo. She was that bad? Wow. Oh, he is in the documents folder. I always found playing as her was really annoying. I'm honestly surprised. We're adding. No, wait. Okay. Putting my goat here. Put him in the corner. Add some text. Goat corner. There we go. Move Lev was a zero death and she was a melee ice climbers, but you couldn't kill the secondary ice climber. Yeah. Cream was pretty broken in like a lot of the games she's in. Maybe that's why she isn't playable. Because I remember playing Advance 2. Originally I didn't really understand how she worked, but she could fly and she could send cheese to attack people, and it was genuinely so broken. To the point where I basically spammed that move when I was playing as her for Advance 2. Against like bosses. Yeah, she was basically like melee ice climbers, except you couldn't kill the other ice climber, and it was really small, and it couldn't take damage, and it was really strong. Cheese in that game is just like, or in in games is normally just like a small mosquito that you can't kill, except it's on steroids, basically. I've not heard of Silver's costume. Yes! Let's go. We love that Cracker Silver. I was gonna say I should add Sonic Dash to the list of games, but it literally does not add. That's the funny part. As much as I love it, there's no reason to add it. That is another Sonic game that's not appreciated. No one talks about Sonic Dash. I mean, I get it's just like a Subway Surfers clone, but God, it had so much charm. Like, I remember back in the day when I was a kid, unlocking a new character, it was like Christmas, dude. Because they used to cost like 250 red star rings, which were basically impossible to get. Or they costed real money. Like, SBO was like $3, like real money. And as a kid, I couldn't. I'm just not supposed to press me. That's it. Yeah. Okay. That's a cool one. I feel like Luma making one look where you can kill them. I just haven't. Sort of like an extension is a good idea. Oh. I didn't realize I have 50 rings. What? Where? What is happening? Where am I? Where do I go? What? I'm genuinely so confused. What? What are you doing? This way, this way. Up this way. Or no, I came from down here, so I can't. Oh, this way. Oh God. Oh no. Almost done. The game's almost done, so that's good at least. Where is he? I never really played against, or I never really fought Chaos in a battle. Was he like really good? The only thing I really remember about him is that I thought it was really cool that he was in the game. And he has a really fun his password for a special move is really funny. Or, I guess that wasn't fun. Based off what the password went to, I think is fine. Alright, there we go. This actually I don't know how much else you got there. Ah. To the death egg. Oh god. I'm gonna make mistakes. Very scared. That's why. I could never beat this guy. Hey. Oh wow, that's actually really easy. What if for chaos you can make it so that Zero's the worst in the game because he can't jump on those strong platforms? Strong but very slow. What if for chaos you could make it so that like the more damage he takes, the stronger he gets? I feel like that would be a cool idea. I don't know how that would work specifically, but I feel like that could be a decent idea. Oh, I beat it. That was actually really easy. I remember that being a lot harder. I just got those little kid when I last played this. Or when I first played it. I don't have to play Sonic 2 anymore. I don't think. I'll take a look, see if there's any extra stuff I can do, but I don't think so. I feel like I would remember. So like you can like play as other characters or anything, or like there's like anything hidden in Palisade isn't in this right now. I'll check some. Guess I would mix up text with me. That'd be really cool. So turning him into liquid, that would basically be like sort of like Meta Knight's down B, where he like goes invisible for a second and you can't hit him. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. What? What? Oh god. Do I do this? Do I do this to myself? I think I just played it. I don't quite know how game will come back. I guess, yeah. I was thinking something like he would get, like he would transform into like Chaos 3 or Chaos like 5 or something. But I feel like that wouldn't make much sense. Because where was he getting the Chaos Emeralds from? It's a good plan. Do I do this? Or if there's tails. And can't fly. I don't think I have to get Chaos Emeralds, which is good though. If he does, I'm not doing it. It doesn't save anywhere. There's no point in doing it. No, but I'm gonna play Sonic Chaos as Tails too. So, and there's no real point in that. So, I think I have to play this game 3 times. Great. Please, I beg of you, tell me he does not have. Good. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'm just gonna. This is the This is the first time I've ever actually done this. I didn't even know you could do this. I didn't even know you could play this. I start with the Chaos Emeralds? Oh, it's like New Game Plus. Okay, well then, this is going to be a lot quicker. Alright. Oh, maybe that's why there's no special stages. Because I already went through all of them. I didn't know this was a thing. That's so cool. Alright, well, this is going to be quick. I don't know. My hope is I'll get through SegaSonic the Hedgehog by the end of this. Which I also think I have to play through as all 3 characters. God! Why do I do this to myself? How does that even count as 100%? Why am I doing this? Oh, and did you know we're on the freaking disappear forever and you can just decide your opponent's fate? That feels really stupid. Just like Brawl Meta Knight. It's fitting for him. Because he is stupid. Dude, Brawl Meta Knight had to go. Brawl Meta Knight, God. Well, I mean, that's what you get when you decide to be creative director, but also the director of the Kirby series. It's like saying, hey, what do you value more? Other people's children or your own children? You're gonna obviously make your own children cooler. I feel like Sakurai had to know what he was doing for Meta Knight though. Like, there's no way he was like, yeah, that's completely fair. Let's give him all of his special moves, make them recoveries. Let's give him like a frame 1 jack. Let's give him like a glide. Let's give him like, I don't think Brawl Meta Knight would be broken if he was an ultimate and they fixed his down B glitch. He'd be a bottom S tier at least. That's fair, but that's probably also because Brawl or Ultimate has a lot of other stupid characters, or a lot of other really strong characters. Look at Steve. Look at Sonic. I feel like just throwing Brawl Meta Knight in there would strong, but so is a lot of other characters. Earlier today, I saw a video where someone did a setup with Minecraft Steve in Ultimate, and he has a Trojan horse. He spawned in a Trojan horse. Sonic is fine. Ultimate is strongest. Really great and no one ever wants. Yeah. Like, let me find the clip. I need you to do all this. Just hold on. Oh no, where is it? Steve Ultimate Trim Horse. Where is it? Here it is. I need you all to see this.
Steve players are insane. What even is this? A scene from the Odyssey?
What do you mean? Like,
do not resist.
How is that fair? Particle accelerator.
Merrily we fall out of line, out of line.
God, I have no chance. Like, that is so funny. As stupid as that is, I think that's so funny. Oh, shit. You just, like, spend money and you win. That's how Ultimate works. Tuck the air cancel and sun fall through the stage to kill you through the stage. Dude, yeah. They had to, like, if they make a Smash for Switch 2, even if they just port Ultimate, they gotta, like, do some nerfing of Steve, because that is, like, so stupid. Like, imagine this is like a bunch of kids playing online, and then they just come across the Steve player. They just know it's over. They know it's over. It's over. I was about to drop my hair for a second, but I like died. But the scary music popped up. Is it white in this? We need water. I wonder if that's what inspired Hypersonic in Sonic 3. He's like, hey, white fight Supersonic. That's kind of cool. What if we add that to the next one? Yeah, now it just makes me sad that we never got Hypersonic and Frontiers. Wasn't that Smash 4 Mewtwo to the next game? Yeah, wasn't Smash 4 Mewtwo like really good? I have to see. Smash 4 tier list. Yeah, Mewtwo was A tier. That's, yeah. Oh, Smash 4 Mewtwo is the third best character in the game. Man, it's like the best, dude. As a Mewtwo man, that puts a smile on my face. Oh, shit. I know in Ultimate, I'm pretty sure he's like a mid-tier character. In Melee, he sucks. Unless you're Ali J, in which case, yeah, he's like really good. I feel like for the, well, I know he isn't this now, but quote unquote strongest Pokemon, he should be stronger than Pikachu, man. And also, you have to, like in Melee, you have to play for like 20 hours to unlock him if you have one controller. 5 if you have 4 controllers. That's still stupid. Secondary Ness and Kirby. Those are all good characters, I feel. Yeah. See, I love Smash 4 characters. Specifically Smash 4 DLC characters, because it was a feeling, as a kid, I used to play Smash 4 on the 3DS. I didn't have a Wii U until like a few years ago. And I remember, as a kid, I always wanted to play as the DLC characters, but I never understood how to. I used to look up on YouTube free DLC codes, and obviously they never worked. And I always used to get so sad because I didn't understand how money worked. So seeing, I remember I wanted to meet, was it a Lucas? It was a Lucas amiibo, because I thought, oh, if I buy the amiibo, I should be able to play as him. But looking back, I'm pretty sure that's not how that worked. Which it should. I feel like that should be how it works. Because, eventually the DLC stores went offline. You can't buy the Smash 4 DLC any legal way, at least. So they should have made it so having the amiibo would make it work, but no. I guess it's because, you can easily make fake NFC tags for it. So I can kind of see what But yeah, then when I got my hands on Ultimate, I loved playing Mewtwo, I loved playing Lucas, I loved playing Roy. So I never got to play those stuff in Smash 4. Low high tier in Ultimate because they brought that tail hurt box. That's good. Wait, did he not have that in 4? You're telling me, was Mewtwo a top tier without the tail hurt box? If so, then that is so cool. There's a world where Mewtwo would have been top tier. Have a tail hurt box, in fact the tails were like a sword. So only like the tip of this tail did damage? Oh, hurt box, not hitbox. Okay, no, I misread that. And Smash 4 he didn't have the hurt box, so you couldn't really hit him with with tail, but you couldn't hit his tail, but he could hit you with it. Yeah, it makes sense why that's got broken. Yeah, I'm confused for a second. That's it. That's a fair nerf. But the fact that even then he's still like high mid tier or middle high low high tier is like, oh, he's high low tier. Goes to show how much that tail hurt box really messes him up. He went from being like one of the best characters in the game to just like one of. I'm not gonna. No. Too bad, it didn't really. I don't think Mewtwo being top tier in Smash 4 really mattered because a lot of people were just maining Bayo. Bayo, or wasn't Corrin also one of the other top tiers? The second top tier in Smash 4, that is, yeah. Yeah, because I think Mewtwo has like a really cool moveset. It just sucks that he isn't as good as he used to be. Yes, yeah, I agree with this. Bring back Smash 4 Mewtwo, man. God, that teetering animation is so cool. Speaking of Smash, that makes me. Speaking of SegaSonic and Smash, that just makes me remember how much they butchered Sonic's Final Smash in Ultimate. Like, it's so mid now. Making SuperSonic and like Wario Man separate characters was such a good idea, and they were so cool. You could have like played as like if you did some, it would allow people who did a little bit of modding to be able to play as them in your own time for single player, and I think that's really cool. Instead they're just like, no, let's remove this. Obviously, it's clearly really strong. But I don't even think that really mattered, because, like, you know, no one in tournaments really used Final Smashes anyways. Which is why they had a Final Smash meter, and even then, people don't really use that in tournaments either. That makes me happy. I figured it was like a Fox Melee situation where everyone just picked the top tier. It's like, hey, look, I'm good at the game. Because like Melee, you look at Melee, and they've got it practiced down to such a T that you just, everyone mains like Fox. A lot of people just make Fox and Falco. And no one really tries low tier characters. Like, come on. Maybe that's why Mewtwo is so low, because no one really plays him. No one's had a chance to try him. I am a firm believer that Melee Mewtwo could be good if given to one player. Like, I saw this video from Smash about Ali J. Rated like year 1, year 2, year 3 of Mewtwo, and oh my god, the combos are so cool. just makes me sad that like no one else is really good to give him a try. Because obviously he's not very good. Like from statistical standpoint. That's something that I'm really happy they did in Ultimate, is that they added some of the stuff from Melee back in, some of the movement tech. Like, you know, they added back his wave dashing. Even though it's not as good, it's still cool you can do it. Like, that's why people weren't a big fan of Brawls, because they took what Melee did, the gameplay loop of Melee and all of like movements and shit, and they just like nerfed it into and tripping, and it's really very good. And then 4 they kind of fix it, and then Ultimate I feel like it's a perfect blend of, you know, like low, like, you know, if you're not very good, you can still have fun. If you are really good, you can be really good. In Brawl, you couldn't really do that. Like, one of the top Melee players got beat by a Rob. Like, a 6-year-old playing Rob in a tournament. That just shows how different it is. Yeah, that's cool that, I'm genuinely, like, happy that they added Mewtwo in 4 as well, because a lot of people thought it wasn't going to happen, because it was already in it, which was half the reason why they didn't add him back in the Brawl. See, I was thinking about that. He's just such a, he's, like, the movements and stuff, how floaty he is. Some of his moves are just really cool. Like, Sable, I will admit, is a little stupid, but, Shadow Ball's a cool move that you can do with, like, mid-air. I'm happy you can do that in mid-air. So I think that's something Melee did. You could charge stuff mid-air, which you couldn't really do in 4. Or maybe I'm just thinking Samus's charge, I'm not sure. Maybe Mewtwo could charge mid-air, I'm not sure. But like, that and... I love his neutral air. Mewtwo neutral air is like some of the coolest things. Because it's such a really stupid way and it like, sets up so many different combos. see that. No, bro. You found that, but Daisy Kong doesn't. Sorry. Back to the time of my limitations. Hello. Yeah, I did know about that. Apparently, it was also, I think, Plus Level 9 or was speculated, and Mewtwo was also supposed to be Brawl, but then I think they let it on. Lucario. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Dubai Chocolate. Nice of you to pop in. We were just talking about some Smash Bros. I think stuff like that should have been added into Project M. Like Plus Level 9 and being planned and adding Dixie Kong back would have been so cool to add. Because like that's what Project M is supposed to be. It's supposed to be what Brawl should have been. Oh, shoot. Dr. Mario was supposed to Brawl was compact. No, game over. No, we're not doing it. Yeah. I don't really understand why they didn't add Dr. Mario. I mean, I'm pretty sure, isn't he just like he's pretty much the exact same as Mario, I'm pretty sure. I don't see how that would have been so much development time, but I don't know. I'm not good at coding. How to make games. Roy I can see because he's like really similar to Art, you know. He's just different enough to the point where you have to add more stuff just for him to work. Plus they had added up, and plus they already have Ike, so. Oh god, I'm looking. Genuinely Brawl could have been such an if it weren't for like development time and like the tripping mechanic and all that stuff, the changes improvements. Like they added in all the characters, had a little bit more time. You know, maybe added more to the story mode. That would have been cool. You know, make Wolf, Jigglypuff, and Toon Link actually important to the story instead of just being random unlockables at the end. I feel like you would have had a phenomenal game right there. That would rival Melee and... Well, actually, I feel like if it was built off of Melee, it would have been probably better. The thing with Dr. Mario's yes, he's fun, which yeah, fair enough. That's a good point. It's probably not as simple as just like, oh, you know, add character, put in skin. So I mean, Dr. Mario, I'm pretty sure is different from Mario, because like, and this is before they added Flood and made him basically for Mario, who's basically what Doc is now. He gave back his Cyclone ability. But I also know, yeah, he had some slight minor differences in Melee that made him different from Mario, so I guess that makes sense why they cut it out. It feels like a waste of time. No one would really notice as much. What? Alright, continue. Why is it crashing? Hello? Okay, well, I guess I can't game over then. We'll count it as a continue. Where's it go? Now it is as simple as skeletons. Last game just had to be made from scratch. Yeah. That's a good point. Continue to get screens messed up. I don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't let me get the perfect in. I just find it funny how communities, like, you can just have people that can just figure out how to do and mod so easily, just like that. And back in the day, you know, they couldn't really do that. Like, you have people in the community that are better at doing the whole coding thing than Nintendo themselves nowadays. Goes to show, you know, if you got passion in something and aren't in it for the money, you can genuinely make some shit out there. Much indie games, so I have so much respect for creators. Because usually they do it without pay, you know, they don't like expect anything in return except for, oh, you know, it's a good game. Thank you. They don't do it for money, and they just do it for the love of the game and respect. And also, I think the thing for Brawl as well was, it also didn't help that they were also like, oh yeah, you know the textures from the last game? Well, how about we make them a million times more pretty and realistic, so it'll look like, you know, it's a higher quality game. You get 2 years, remake the whole game from scratch, make a story mode, add in every character from the last game, except actually a few. We'll take out a few. Make the textures of each character better. You know. Getting silver or reflector, that's pretty good. It's really outfit this character. I feel like that would also sort of maybe the like the control, like the thing that spins the character around, that could also you know, again, I don't bring this up earlier, but it would be sort of like Mewtwo in Smash, where it's just like, because I think that's also, well, it's not really, well, is it a reflector? Is this Mewtwo's side being a reflector? I don't know. It would flip the person around and then also, but also like, do the same thing. Alright, yeah, I thought so. What? What? Point. I had great life. Going with rings? Yeah, no, that actually works. That works. That's actually like so fitting because you know in these games you get hit with those rings, so it'd be the same in you know the remake. They said if you go into debt, you die. Just looking for life. That's really fun. That's sad. That's really yeah. Hopefully tomorrow on the stream I'll be feeling better. So right now I'm very sick. So, you know. That's why my voice, usually my voice is a lot better sounding than this. That Chow Gardens, so I could go from the shop. That's awesome. That's actually again, I'm sorry if I keep repeating, you know, that's a really cool idea, but these are genuinely cool ideas. I don't want to sound too much like you know, an echo chamber of just like, oh yeah, you know, that's cool. My only fear of being like, you know, oh, like with all these ideas, I feel like this is a lot for like. So I've seen a lot of people come up with ideas for like fan games and be like, oh yeah, we'll add all this and this, and then it never comes out, and I'm just afraid that will happen for this. I've seen one too many devlogs on Game Jolt that haven't been updated in years. But these are really cool ideas, and I would love to see this come to fruition. They decided to have 3 acts of this stage just because it was meant to be sort of like a fake out, like they did in regular show. That's yeah. Sonic Forever. Yeah, my personal advice for these things is like these are all amazing ideas, but you obviously want to start off with like the base game and have like a finished product that you can like update these later ideas. I'm doing what Metro, or at least kind of go, not all in one shot. Yeah, I was just about to say that. You know, you start off with like the fighting mechanics. You start off with like one character at a time, hang them in, stuff like that. Because if you do them one shot, you're gonna get burnt out, and you're not gonna want to do it. If it weren't for the fact that this is a fan game, I would say like a GoFundMe would be a great idea for something like this. But obviously, that would cause a lot of legal issues. Every time I see that cutscene, all I can think of is how in Unleashed, that same thing happens. Tails gets shot down in like every single game. From the original content and story mode had on. Yeah, that's a good starting point, definitely. It'd be great if there was like a decom for these games. So you could do that and just have all the friends and stuff. Is there? I'm not sure. I don't think there is. But I mean, if there is, that would probably be a lot easier for some of this stuff. The decomp of Sonic Advance 2 and also 3, but not Battle. Well, that's some work, at least. That's off your shoulders, because like a lot of that reuses some sprites from Advanced, so. So that's at least good. No, wait, I need this. Alright. Perfect now. Second time. No. If I die from a genuine stupid thing, like a stupid thing, like that, that's... Tails Adventure is a game that not enough people are making. Tails Adventure is a game that not enough people are making. People, and if they do, it's always something new. I think Tails Adventure is a great game. It's cool that you're adding inspiration to that, because it's actually from the game there's no rules. Ow! I hit that. I beat the game again. Yeah. Alright, one more time. This time it's Tails. Why did they have to add this? Tails alone. You can't even fly in this version. That's so stupid. It's genuinely just a hard mode. Because he doesn't have any super powers. He's just a small child. I don't think. No, he doesn't. Adventure is a metro being as far as some change up this way exactly after playing. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like that, like, if they just changed that so you could have access to all your weapons, the game would be great. It would be a really good spin-off. It's sad because Tails has had 2 chances for spin-off games and both for that, or people don't like. Personally, I like Tails Adventure. I don't like Sky Patrol. Sky Patrol is no, just no. Too hard. All I remember about it was I played it when I was in like middle school when I was a kid, and I just like played through it on one of those shady ass ROM websites, and it was I had a lot of fun with it, probably because I was extremely bored out of my mind. And I tried playing Tails Catch. Oh my god. I feel like that's the problem with Sonic now, is that we're never gonna get any spin-offs featuring other characters. Usually they just stick to what they know. Sega just sticks to what they know. It's just Sonic. You know, he'll be the main character. You can only really play as. You know, we had Tails Adventure, we had Tails Sky Patrol. People weren't a big fan, didn't like those. People like Tails Adventure. I think they just are. Some people like Tails Adventure. I think it's good. People didn't like Sky Patrol. Knuckles Chaotix, I think it's great. I think it's a good game. People didn't like it. Shadow the Hedgehog, I think it's fine. A little long, but I think it's fine. People don't like that. So Sega's obviously going to be a lot more. Smash Bros. 2. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Smash Bros. 2. I forgot he was in there. That's so cool. It's cool that Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles all sort of have like fighting game like movesets already, or have some moves that you could borrow from other fighting games. Because Sonic has like Smash Bros, Tails is in Smash Flash, and Knuckles is in Project Plus. So you know, like, so if you're ever sort of like stuck on what to add for those characters, you just sort of be like, oh yeah, that's a move. That's cool. I know there was also like a Sonic like fighting fan game that was out a while ago, which is a bit old now. It's like some Flash game. I don't remember what it's called, but I know it exists. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying earlier, those fan games are obviously they're a little scared to do it because they're afraid of, you know, oh, people aren't gonna like it, people are gonna lose their money. Which is sort of why they lumped Shadow Generations, where they were like, okay, what if we made this game with Shadow? And they start. That's my theory. They made Shadow Generations first, and they were like, man, this is a really cool game. And then they're like, wait a minute. And they're like, oh man, we can't package this on its own. It's such a short game. And then they're like, we could make a Generations remake. Oh, yeah, we could do that. And just lump it in with that. It's like 3D World and Bowser's Fury. They sort of just did that. I'm sure that's definitely not what happened, but that's what I choose to believe. They were gonna make Shadow the Hedgehog 2, and they were just, man, we can't sell this. No one will buy it. Even though, from what I've heard, Shadow Generation is yeah, that's a yeah. I suppose that's true. They're the most popular, so obviously people are gonna have ideas for them. Sure. Oh my god, it's 3 hours. Yeah, the older characters are like a bunch of characters that we haven't seen for a while. Those are gonna be those would be hard to come up with ideas for. I cannot wait to be done with this. I'm gonna have the Mario and Rapid deals with both kingdoms. Dude, that's too short. Yeah. What? Why is the super music playing? Going to bed, are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. If you're, you know, trying to come and see that. I appreciate you coming out, man. Oh god. Oh god, I'm drowning. Help! Man. Yeah, alright. Alright, cool. It's cool seeing ya. Thanks for coming out. I probably also won't be streaming for too much longer because after this it's just you know, screw that. That doesn't happen. Probably still talking there just because I'm still in the chat. You know, I'm still here. Man, I cannot believe on this. Moving on to a game that's debatably worse, but you know what? Still. Game do I even have after what am I gonna have to do next year? I'm trying to think. It might be, I think, Chaos maybe? Or Tales Adventure, something like that. flying so much of a slog. So much more of a slog. You know, super cool. Just so much slower. Yep. Ugh. Headphones died before or if my headphones died midway through, I'll have close stop streaming because if my headphones died, my foot really bad. I mean, I guess I could use my other mic, but oh god. Nope, that thing's too far gone. Wait, so who's gonna be flying the tornado when... Who's gonna be flying the tornado when, during sketches? Easiest boss fight of my life. Like, Blue Ocean, I think? Mystic Cave. genuine why. Whoever put that spike there, I curse your family for several generations. I made the same mistake again. You all saw nothing. Why I keep like raising my eyebrows right now. I look so stupid. I think it's to reduce eye strain or something. Do I look like I know anything about anything? No. be done. After this, there's Metropolis, which I'm not playing again, and then Wing Fortress, Sky Chase, Death Egg. God, this game's so long. It's like 10 acts, like 8 or something. Or not acts, levels. Zones, whatever. Okay, I'll try to see if I can spend that shot there. I cannot. Doesn't matter because the boss is right here. No. No. Guess you have to jump over it. I guess so. 'Cause that's so stupid. We're up, so I'm almost done. Almost done. I just have to keep saying it. We're almost done. I was only Act 1? God, that felt like so long. secret way. Let's go. I thought it was the end, but it almost got happened. It almost happened for a moment. Come on, there we go. Well, that was close. Closer than I would have liked. Sure, I'm glad we don't have to do that again. Alright. Sky Chase. Sonic can fly the tornado? I didn't know you could do that. Maybe that's never Tails' display. Maybe it was original Sonic's just because, like... maybe that's why his name's on it. Fortress. Second to last one. Hey, collect all every 2 months. I don't have to. I could so get out there. Hold on. Skip. Can I not have an invincibility thing? Can Tails just not equip that? Great, those are just there. There we go. I can't get up there. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Okay. So apparently that is a real glitch. He just misses the point. That's really fun. Okay, let's actually sit there and watch the cutscene through. Like, please help me. I don't know. Okay, well, just to prove I did it, let's do level select. How do you do level select again? Do level select code. Nope, nope, nope. No, not AI mode. Wait. Okay. Sound test in the options menu. Play 19. $65. Oh, 9. 17. Okay. A. Here we go. There we go. Okay. No, alright. I died. Fair and square. Here we go. Alright, final boss. What? Alright, now we did Sonic 2. 100%. All three endings. Alright. There we go. That was so ungodly weird that just happened. Alright. Man, alright, I gotta use the washroom, then we'll start SegaSonic the Hedgehog. Oh, CDs after that, okay. Alright. We're back. We back in this motherfucker. I'm gonna be late though. This picture, place. Here we are. Oh, that's way too big. Here we go. Alright. Run through this game about 3 times. Oh, shit. Wrong monitor. It's gotta be... Hold on. Display capture, this one. It's, oh, there we go. Hello? Okay. Not bad. Alright. My controls are a little bit weird. I had to fix them. I don't speak whatever language he's saying, but I'm messing with it. No one talks about this game. It's really good. It's really hard, but it's oh god, was that a track pad or like a trackball? So I think I should put through the ring in this game. Actually, all the characters put through the ringer in this game. They would do some crazy shit. So, in order to 100% this, I have to beat it as all 3 characters, and beating it just means actually beating the final level at least only once. You don't do it once. Thus, beating the final level is really hard. Whoosh. No deaths. That's pretty good. Like 34 rings? How much more? How much more is there? I was wondering what a Tasso's game would look like. You know, you get all the rings and shit. What is he saying? I don't speak Japanese. Contrary to popular belief. Oh, well, A is jump. I don't know why. Get the ring, boys. And get that bonus high score to flex on all of our friends. Hello? I can't go up inclines. What? Can I get like... No, okay, there's no inclines. All I know is that inclines are really weird in this game. I'm walking like horizontally. Ouch. Ah. Nice. Dusty Desert. Oh, Fortnite like locations, dude. Screw rings. Oh wow. Rings are not worth it. I'm not good at this. Keep going. Keep going left. I'm dead. Hurry, oh god, we're gonna die. So the best way of climbing climbs. Game handling just like inclines. I'll stand by that. This game, or maybe it's just my controller. I'm sure this game would be a lot better if I had an actual trackball, but I don't. Maybe I should buy one. That'd be cool. So I can play the game the way God intended. I don't know. Sorry, it's not Dusty Desert Dodge. You guys like break these or something? I know that thing can. Hello? Move, Sonic, bow! Sonic, you're gonna die. I climbed really quickly there for a second. Like spamming makes me climb quicker? No. Wait, do rings heal me? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Stupid ass landslide limbo. I love Sonic's voice actor. Like, just, wow! I'm genuinely sad this is never recorded anywhere outside of Japan. It's such a cool game. That's cool. I think I always fall. Look at that face. How could you be sad at that face? Wild Waterway. Every single time I play this game, I always screw up the final part. Per usual, the water levels usually aren't that great. Turtle. Oh, we get the range 5 out. Oh. Climb, Sonic, climb. Just climb again. Slow. Not any more speed, dude. It's not even like I think, oh, I have to do this that. Oh god, no. I'm gonna have to. Alright. Final Eggman's Tower. So this is back from the beginning. Ouch. Dude, I jumped into it. I should be higher. There's gotta be something wrong. Okay. Here we go. Final section. Be very careful. No continue yourself. Oh, it's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why? Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Sonic has died. There's something wrong with my controller layout. Yeah, you failed. I'm aware. Game over. There's something I need to see. I'm gonna figure out, hold on. Hedgehog. Control. There's an English patch? What version this must come? Hold on, I'm trying to see something here. Okay, we're gonna What's dip switches? Sure. Let's turn them all on. I want to see how to turn a previous menu. Input switches. Okay. Stop. Okay, press X to restore default. 1. X. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me stop pending. Why? Right. Up. Okay. Mighty. We're playing as Mighty this time. I don't know how this game controls well, so we're just gonna have to try it. Okay. That's my go right there. Look at what they're doing to him. Sending his ass away. Is Mighty slower? Hold on, I might know what I have to do. X and let's try that. So it's only run. Yes, now I am constantly run. I think. Yeah, I've only ever beaten the game, like actually survived, like once or twice. That shit is hard. Mighty I think I was climbing quicker than normal, so I think that was my problem. I was supposed to unbind that. I'm not sure. Shit sucks to control, I know that. I know there's an English patch, but I'm just set that up right now. sad. Nice. I don't care about the bonus. Not right now, at least. I know there's also a 3-player version. I was trying to set that up with some friends, but I don't know why it's not here. Ah, it's so bright. I also don't know what any of the dip switches do. Back. Come on. Oh god. If I'm walking at an incline, I'm faster. Or on a diagonal. Incline and diagonal. I'm getting those words mixed up. Yeah, see, I'm going up here perfectly fine. Here we go. No, that's so far. That's pretty good. So I might even go there. Alright, number 4, Trap Tower. Get up, Mighty. Crap. Yo, look at that. I'm so fast. Why are you so fast? Nah, there goes my jackflip drone. Found down eventually. Oh, it's right there too. That sucks. It was so sad. You guys 100%. Imagine 100% is like collect all rings. I would not, no. Landslide Limbo. Oh god. What? That's so stupid. Yeah. Whoa, this one did that time in the last game. wild waterways. Or no, it's just wild waterway. Now! Mighty can't swim! Yeah, I gotta buy a trackball because I played this game occasionally. I feel like with a trackball it'd be much better. Stop! Come on. Ow! There we go. I hate that sound. Eggman's Tower. Hopefully I'll be able to beat it this time. Might even have to die and explore it horrifically. Alright. Works out perfectly.
I did it!
Oh wow, they all survived. Okay, Sonic was actually not dead. He survived. That wasn't canon. I'm still gonna play through his Ray just cause. Just cause. Alright, Sonic the Hedgehog. Ray, flying squirrel. And Mighty Armadillo. That's my go right there. He's so cool. I used to like Ray better, but now I've matured. Look, he's so cool. Yeah, I would have won as Sonic if it weren't for the fact that my controller was fucked up. Yeah, evil scientist. Is that a species? I'm gonna get the patch. I'm gonna get the patch. I wanna get the patch. Yo, what? Oh. Vision C. Main emulator. File. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have to turn up my volume because nope, okay. I have to open it on my actual computer. Alright, let's figure this shit out. General settings. Options. Cheats on. I probably should look at plugins. Cheat plugin. Discord presence, yeah, I'll turn that on. Frame skip throttle. Automatic save and restore? Absolutely. Why am I not having that? Rewind? Put options? Sure, let's try on mouse. Sound options, video options. I have not heard of any of this. Cheat files. Cheat, okay. Customize UI. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No, we only want one monitor. 4, you can have up to 4 monitors? Save settings. Auto. Save settings. There we go. Alright, well now that we have cheats, I think we should figure out how those work. Let's see here. Extract all to C drive name. Wait, what? General settings. Configure folders. Cheat files. Add folder. Wait, is that a thing? Oh, just cheat. Okay, so much of this just for this. Cheat. Select folder. Extract. How many is that? 181,842 items. Dear God, all this for some English translations. I didn't even know anyone did that. Does it have like voice translations as well? So like, we'll hear them speaking English. Or is it like a or is it just like text? I'm very confused. I've been streaming for 5 hours. My God.
これで最後だ。吹っ飛んでしまえ。
Goddamn, my mic was muted. We beat the game. Sonic. My god. That cheats. Smell. No. Oh. Well then. That did not work. Let's reboot the game. I guess it does make sense that it would be a little unstable. Was it CMD? Command prompt just opened? Oh. Oh, maybe it's because of these. Let's turn these off. Okay. Close menu. Where's cheats? Plugins. Wait, go back. What's plugins? Cheat finder. Oh. Cheat options. What is pattern viewer? Let's find out. What? Okay, I don't think I was supposed to hit pattern viewer. Let's not do that. Now let's turn on pattern viewer. Press the button while spinning control ball. Spin jump. Press the button. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm very curious what pattern viewer is. Is that like a debug thing? I think it got his ass. Nope, okay. Let's not. Robotnik's Island, perhaps. That's super cool. I didn't know this was like. I remember watching a video of someone play through the English translation, but I didn't know it was like an actual thing you could play. I thought it was someone who edited it for the actual translation. Hello? Oh, I had to press. That's sad. I think at the end he doesn't actually say doggone it. I'm pretty sure the actual translation is God damn it, but they censored it in the English translation for whatever reason. Like the people who are searching for this are clearly aren't old enough to handle that sort of foul language. Try to get through this. I don't know where I heard that though. That could be wrong. I think that was from the video I saw of the English translation. You know, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm wrong. Voice lines, man. Look at him. He's a little ball. This game's a million times easier when your controls actually function. Well, my controls only let me go back, so. I just feel like a slippery game sometimes. I mean, I am on an ice floor, but like, come on. He's so happy. We never got to see Mighty Sprite for when he's really happy. He just does a really 2D grin. He's super happy. Also, shout out to whoever made the art at the bottom, or the middle left. Middle right? Genuinely so cool. Pull you away. I guess, bro. Nope. Ray, move, dude. Oh god. Okay. Nope, move. Nope. Shit, what is he saying? It's really cool if someone could like decompile this, which I think you can do pretty. It's not as hard to decompile in a real game. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure arcade games are not too hard to decompile, at least in comparison. But someone could like turn this into like an actual game with like controller support, better controls. Maybe change, make it so that each character has like skins. You know, Mighty and Red could have the yellow and red Sonics from SegaSonic Bros. That'd be cool. I don't know what Sonic's gonna Alright. Numbers. That's my boy right there. So fast. That's the furthest I've ever got without dying. That's pretty cool. Four stages, no death. Landslide Limbo might be the end. Oh, that one. First death. Oh, sounds so sad. Oh god. I'm out of bounds, oh god. What was that? Why'd that just like die instantly? I need that. Two levels left, and then I can stop streaming. Yay! Cool. There's only 40 rings in this stage too. Wow. I'll forever call it Wild Waterways and a Wild Waterway. There's Volcano Vault, Trap Tower, Eggman's Tower, Wild Waterway, Landslide Limbo, Dusty Desert Dodge, and God, what's that ice level called? I don't remember. It's not Icy and Pale. That's a I'm thinking of Bloons upgrade. This is technically the first 3D Sonic game. No one dodged that, though. What? Why do I keep falling off? What? This is some bull. No! Man's Tower. Finally.
まだまだ
God damn it. This is the end. Escape. I don't know about that one. But I'm running, it's so stupid. Everyone talks about, you know, Sonic 3D Glass, that's the first Sonic 3D Sonic game. Or Sonic Adventure 1, 3D Glass was stupid, and we don't count that here. Some people don't know the true first 3D Sonic game. The greatest 3D Sonic. One of the greatest 3D Sonic games. This one. And we've beaten the game. All three characters. I could have done this much quicker if I had 3 people playing, but I don't have friends. Not at 4 in the morning. Yay! Woo! And with that, what the hell? Am I in? Where am I? This is Trap Tower. What about the first one? Where's 4 take me to? Hold on, I want to explore this. This is... no. 6. No. 5. I'm jaded. 7. Back here. I think this is like the placeholder room. This is 8. Nope, this is where we already were. Okay, whatever. Yes, this is the intro screen, the control screen. It's just in a different point of view. Whoops. Alright. Alright. I think with that, we're going to call it quits here today. I've been shooting for 5.5 hours. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm very tired. Thank you for everyone who came here, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.